up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5. Booker looking around. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Booker. Five to shoot. Over Harden. A nice shot by Booker.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Here's Harden. And Devin Booker pulls it down. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
So much, David.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The shot will not fall. Leonard with the bucket.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Here's Booker. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harden against Booker. Outside, KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And always hovering around the 50-40-90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Now Booker. James Harden missing on the 3. Elbow shot is on the way. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Harden against Booker. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10. 1:12 left here in the first quarter. Leans from outside. Good on the jump shot. He's got 12.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Booker against Harden. Outside Leonard. sinks the triple. Leonard's got his second bucket.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Now here's Booker. He's got 12. It's hauled in by Dunn. Harden scanning the floor. And it's Leonard, top of the key. Kicks it out to Harden. Dunn dishes to Harden. And it's blocked. And is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Here's Leonard, 4 on the clock. Drops one in from the wing.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
The Suns have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Booker against Harden. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
No good there. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Plumlee in at the 5 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Harden can't hit.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
A long-range shot from Booker.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Here is Durant. 5 points in the game. Lets it go, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. High post, KD. Another one falls for Phoenix. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Powell. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Gillespie, the pass to Bull. Here's Gillespie. Bull, a screen on Batum. Here's Gillespie for the 3. Dunn misses. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
Here's Gillespie, launches it. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
There it is, guys, one of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Bowles setting the pick for Beal. That one's in, his first shot this game. 1:41 left to play here in the second quarter. And here is Simmons. Pass to Mills. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
I love the selfless approach. Simmons is all for feeding every teammate.
Here's Gillespie. Still scoreless. Bull. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, when you look at his numbers this season, he's had a respectable number, 77%.
That one misses.
And like his father, Manute, Bowles' combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
1:04 left in the first half. Here's Gillespie. Sinks the three-pointer. Gillespie's got himself on the board with 3 there. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Pass to Coffee. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Clippers lead by 1. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Bowles setting the pick for Beal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Beal wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
LA's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Now here's Mills. D right on him, and it's good for 2. Mills has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Gillespie, covered by Mills. Here's Bull. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Mills. Misses from close range. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns ahead. They're up by 3. And now, all right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board, and if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Durant with a screen on Harden. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for James Harden.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Harden against Booker. Over Harden. Booker, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 3. Dunn kicks to Leonard. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Booker draws the double. Pass to Richards. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Harden. Takes it off the glass. Harden's got 15 points.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Booker against Harden. Stolen by Harden. Outside Leonard. Shoots over KD. It's hauled in by the Suns.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Booker the bounce pass. Allen finds KD. 6 to shoot. Fires from 18. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Booker the pass to Richards. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Suns here with a different look. Plumlee is checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for O'Neal, and Jones subbed in for Booker. Here's Simmons. Banked in off the glass.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Plumlee sets the pick for Jones. And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Jones. 3 from the inbound. Just 5 on the clock. Mills with the steal. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. Here's Coffey. He has 6. Here's Eubanks. Pass to Coffey. Back to Eubanks. And stolen by Dunn. Outside, Jones. Back to Plumlee. Here's Bol. Rebound by the Clippers. Batum scanning the floor. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Suns making a change here. Gillespie's checked in. Phoenix leading by 3. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and the Suns miss again. Clippers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Eubanks. Good on the baseline, Jay. Eubanks got his first basket.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Gillespie. The 3-ball. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three. Seconds left. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker. James Harden with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Leonard. And that one comes up a bit short. Phoenix has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Shots good by Booker.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Harden outside. Pass to Powell. In the air. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Here's Dunn. That three off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. A fader. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's the screen. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's Booker on the assist by O'Neal. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Beal, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Done with it. He's picked up by KD. Yep, it counts.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Harden against Booker. Pass to Durant. Shot, high post. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Leonard missing.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Booker against Harden. Booker the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And really just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
Outside Durant. And stolen by Leonard. Harden outside. 1:11 left in the fourth, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's just a 3-point Phoenix lead. Now Now here's Booker from downtown. It's hauled in by Zubac. Pass to Powell to tie it up. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Beal against Dunn. Money!
Massive bucket. Beal showing what he's worth.
Here now, the Clippers. Harden outside. A three-pointer, no good. And it's the Suns with the ball. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker outside. There's the three. That one doesn't drop. Harden right side. Takes the three. So the Suns win it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson,
these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ellis in at the point. Now here's LaVine. Off target with the three. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And then Harden with the jam.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Double team on DeRozan. Here's Ellis. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now the Clippers with it. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's DeRozan, following the score by Los Angeles. Outside Murray. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
Out to Leonard. The three is up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Goes up on the baseline. Here's Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Ellis has got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Leonard looking over the floor. And a missed layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
DeRozan passes to LaVine. Here's Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
Both shots good from the strike. And here are the Clippers now, trailing by 2. Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Out to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Murray. Count that bucket. Murray's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Harden, the pass to Powell. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
That's one for the highlight reel right there. He didn't hold back anything on that finish.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
Yeah, guys, Coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Ellis. He's got 5. Pass to Sabonis. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one falls.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Here's Ellis. Outside Murray. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 9.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Outside Murray. Now here's DeRozan. From outside, off the mark. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Los Angeles shooting the rock at 58%. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown, Dunn's shot is good. 6 points for him.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Monk, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 3. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Harden. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Monk. No good on the 3. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The shot by Dunn, no good. Here's Laravia. No made baskets yet. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harden against Carter. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Out to Leonard. Here's Laravia. Powell covers. Pass to Valanciunas. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
The Kings leading. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Monk's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Kawhi, so steady inside.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And so here's Sacramento.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Personal foul. 13.
Up top, Monk. 6 points for him. Up top, Carter. Pass to Lyles. 5 to shoot. Here's Laravia. Fires the 3.
That's about having long arms and excellent athleticism. That is excellent defense from Nick Batum.
Down low. Here's Eubanks. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. And now just a 1-point Sacramento lead. Monk for 3. And Mills pulls it down. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. It's good. Coffey's got his first points of the game. Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Outside Monk. And he dunks it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Batum, right side, from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, Nick Batum does pre-shot preparation, so on the catch, he is ready to rise and fire.
Monk for 3. On target from range. Monk's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Kings have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Monk for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Monk. He's got 14. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Batum. That 3's off the mark. The Kings have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Mills. The jumper from the wing off target. Malik Monk has been leading the charge for Sacramento. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Here's Carter. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Harden with a screen on Valanciunas. Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Monk for 3. And another miss by Sacramento. The Clippers shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Pass to Dunn. Leonard outside. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Boy, that's the length of Jonas Valanciunas on the defensive end. Not easy to get a shot over the 7-footer.
Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance. Kings trail by 3. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Leonard. Out to the right wing. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
For Sacramento, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. That's tipped. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Kings trail by 5. It's Monk on the wing, defended by Dunn. Outside Carter. Five on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Sacramento again missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Right now on a 9-0 run. Here's Leonard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Now here's Monk. He's got 14, and that's an intentional foul.
First team. Substitution on the court.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and it's Monk missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Monk into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Monk's got 16 points now.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Carter against Mills. With the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup. Mills has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Monk against Simmons. Here's Lyles. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Coffee on the wing. Outside Mills. Takes a 13-footer. Sacramento grabs the miss. Left side Monk. Nails it from beyond the arc. Monk's got 19 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Outside Mills. Eubanks in the high post. Here's Simmons. And he makes it. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
Outside Carter. Pass to LaRavia. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 6. And it's Lyles missing.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Now Batum. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's LaRavia. Pass to Monk. Fires for 3. Offensive board. Valanciunas, good.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's Los Angeles up by 6. We'll take a quick... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Kings. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Powell outside. Leonard for three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Here's Levine. Oh, wow!
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Right side Harden. Dunn outside. Here's Powell. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Kings trail by 9. Here's Levine for three. And that doesn't go either for Levine. Harden surveying the D. Driving in. Pass to Zubac. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Levine. Levine slams it home.
Oh, what a finish by Zach LaVine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
Outside Harden. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And the Clippers lead by 9.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Back to Harden from outside the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Murray's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ellis. Offline with a 3.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Let's go with a 3. Leonard can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Levine for 3. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Misses the layup. The Clippers lead by 6. Leonard for 3. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Here's Ellis. Defended by Harden. On the wing, Levine. Pass to Ellis. Back to Levine. From deep. How about Levine showing off the range?
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Zubac with it. Inside. Here's Dunn. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ellis. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. James Harden picks one up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value.
New notification for guest 1. Troy Fearon. Press the PS button for details.
Good job, young fella. What a game.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Outside Levine. Here's Murray. And he sinks it. And tie game. Huge basket right there. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here comes Kawhi. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Levine passes to Sabonis. DeRozan outside. Levine feeling it out a bit. Back to DeRozan. Deflects the pass. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorian.
With the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Irving. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Murray kicks to Ellis. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Sacramento on defense. Here's Lively. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Here's DeRozan. Ellis outside. From outside the arc. And Lively pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Irving passes to Edwards. Good on the three-point shot.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Sacramento with the ball. After the Mavericks pick up 3 out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David. Just 2 to shoot. Another shot. Fires from deep. Outside, Davis. Goes up with it again. Good on the shot.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Looking to end the run. And Levine with the slam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Kings getting the button. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Irving with a clean look. And he's good on the 3-ball.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Ellis can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Lively. Irving looking over the floor. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now Irving following Sabonis' 3-point attempt. Irving kicks to Thompson. Lively a screen on Levine. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Levine. They get the rebound. Outside, Davis. Inside, Edwards passes to Davis. Second shot opportunity. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Kings trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Oh! Whoa!
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Thompson outside. Tries it from 19. Good.
And one of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count.
DeRozan against Edmonds. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Levine for three. Hits it from three-point range. Levine's got 5 now. Mavericks leading by 5. And here's Irving. High post shot. And another basket for Dallas.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Knocked loose, and so it's Dallas. Heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. The Kings trail by 7, so with Irving on the bench. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Christie. He's out there with Exum. P.J. Washington is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Prosper in at the 4. To the inside, Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there beautifully.
Here's Christie. There's a good screen. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Sacramento now, trailing by 5. Monk for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas shooting well, 50% from the floor. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Christie. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Wiles. Carter, the pass to Valanciunas. Ooh, the double clutch. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Christie against Carter. Here's Christie, and a missed layup. Clark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. It wore me out too, partner. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, whoo, yeah, don't make my head spin.
Now, here's Exum. Monk defending. Here's Prosper. Yep, that one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Christie. Monk grabs the board.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Wiles. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Christie. Nothing on the board. There's the pick. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Here's Prosper. To the wing right side. Here's Exum. A good-looking shot from the wing. Exum's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Carter against Christie. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Gafford a screen on Carter. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Monk outside. Out left to the wing. Pass to Wiles. Carter outside. Wiles hits a screen for Carter. Monk for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Christie. And here's Exum. Gafford sends the pick for Exum. Up top, Gafford. Baseline jumper. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And now let's get... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The Kings trail by 8. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Lyles. And there's Monk. Then there's Carter. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Davis throws it down.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates. Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Irving against Carter. Back to Irving. Dallas moving it around. The 19-foot shot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Kings trail by 6. Here's Monk. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Irving against Monk. Outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. Shoots the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Lyles got 4 rebounds in this game. Valanciunas passes to Carter. Monk outside. And then Monk with the dunk.
Monk has some real bounce now. When he's clear for takeoff, he's not hesitating at all before he launches.
Carter against Irving. Out to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. There's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Lively.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Here's Laravia. Buries it down low. Dallas leading by 4. Outside Irving. Lively finds Edwards. Back to Lively. Thompson passes to Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line. D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Outside Irving. Here's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 10.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Murray a screen on Christie. Ellis the pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Christie against Ellis. Pass to Prosper. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, he's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by Prosper. Kick out to Levine. On the wing, Murray. Lock at 6. In the corner, it's Levine. From outside, off the mark. Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Christie. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Washington. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
The 19-foot shot. That one doesn't go.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 8. Live from... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Daniel Gafford. Exton is out there with Christie. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Prosper in at the power forward position.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Ellis. The Kings trail by 5. Fires for 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Down low, here's Davis. The shot missing. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Murray against Edwards. The kick out to Sabonis. Levine inside the three-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. 9 points for Zach Levine. Dallas leading by 3. Irving dishes to Davis. Takes a 3. Irving, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ellis, the pass to DeRozan. Kicks it out to Ellis. Back to Sabonis. Wide open look here for Murray. No good from outside. Dallas has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Irving against Ellis. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Edwards. Ellis against Irving. Pulls it from the elbow. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle, Murray. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Irving against Ellis. 13 feet away. And another basket for Dallas. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Here's Irving. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Left side, Levine. Good work there as it goes. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Ellis against Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Stolen by Levine. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Levine with it, picked up by Thompson. Levine's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 4. Irving with the ball. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards kicks to Irving. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Levine finds DeRozan. Levine up top. He's covered by Thompson. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Irving against Ellis. Thompson looking for an opening. The kick out to Irving. Lively a screen on Ellis. Count it!
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
Here's Levine.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Sabonis' screen on Thompson. Levine passes to Sabonis. Out to DeRozan. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Davis. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
And guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. BA?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And there's Mitchell on the assist by Garland.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Irving against Garland. To the paint. Davis finds Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. Uses the glass on the layup.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Mitchell against Edwards. Out to Mobley. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. For 3, Allen. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Garland. Garland against Thompson. Fires from deep. That shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Takes it inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Out to Thompson. Outside Edwards. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Edwards has got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
It's his first trip to the line. And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks the tray.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Now here's Mitchell, and Allen gets it to go.
Assistant, Donovan Mitchell.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Lively with a screen on Garland. Clock at 4. From about 19. Irving, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Allen. And he drives in. And it's Allen who slams it home.
A thunderous 2 points. Jared Allen, okay.
Irving with it. Picked up by Allen. Thompson scanning the floor. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Strus finds Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Irving against Garland. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Irving. It's Thompson, high post. Over Mitchell. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Dallas on top, leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The Cavaliers trail by 4. They've got Daniel Gafford. Washington out there with Dante Exum. And it's Christie in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Wade. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Christie. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Gafford with the block. Taken away. Merrill passes to Hunter. Driving to the basket. From the elbow. Gafford grabs the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Christie. Exum outside. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Washington. It doesn't go for him. Cavaliers trail by 6. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Jerome, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And the dunk by Gafford.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Jerome. Still without a bucket. Outside Hunter. Counted from distance. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
On defense, the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Here's Christie to the inside. Prosper. It's rebounded by Wade. Now here's Merrill. He's guarded by Exum. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And now the Mavs on the run.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Hunter. Merrill outside. Here's Jerome.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Pass to Wade. Wide open look. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Dallas leading by 7. Going inside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Prosper. And here's Gafford. The three from Washington. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Hunter, good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Exum outside. 1:05 left in the first half. No good from outside. Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Jerome. No points so far. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Christie. Pass to Gafford. Washington right side. Over Hunter. Again, the miss by Dallas. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jerome, no good. Here's Christie. Washington outside. Off target from outside. Here's Wade. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
The kick out to Edwards. And it's off from three-point range.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. And he's going for the lob! And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And the shot is good by Garland.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Garland against Irving. Out to Thompson. To the middle. They need this. Outside Edwards. Pass to Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You got to like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul, look, that's not going to slow him down.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Mitchell against Edwards. Down Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Lively with a screen on Garland. And Irving gets it to go.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Strus. Back to Mitchell. Over Edwards. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Irving. The kick out to Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Irving. Down low, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the crowd gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. A different look for Cleveland.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. Here's the floater. And it's good on the layup. Jerome's gotten his second bucket.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Christie passes to Exum. Drives to the hoop.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jerome. And it's Cleveland with another. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Christie. Washington outside. Exum outside. Back to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Exum outside. They get the rebound. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Jerome. He's got 6. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. On the wing, Wade launches a 3. Christie with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. So they take the lead. And the Mavericks lead by 2. Here's Jerome. Pass to Wade. Shoots. The shot that time not on target. Can't hit that one. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Dallas on top, leading. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Washington. Daniel Gafford is out there with Dante Exum. And it's Prosper in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. And he gets the bucket.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Back to Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Allen with it. Irving picks him up. Garland for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside for Irving. Back to Lively. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And it's a 6-point Dallas lead. Garland against Irving. Allen on the wing. Wide open. It's good. Off the glass.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
The kick out to Edwards. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Davis finds Irving. Over Garland. Tips it up. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mitchell on the attack. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Mitchell.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Irving against Garland. Clock at 6. Pass to Allen. And he recovers it. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against Garland. Free throw line jumper. Irving, no good. Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Tipped. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. And the Mavericks lead by 7. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Cavaliers trail by 6. Some room here for Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Strus has got his first basket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Allen outside. And there's the drive. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high-percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Edwards finds Lively. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. There's the drive. Allen outside. Thompson against Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Good D by Mobley. And the Cavaliers with possession here. 4-point game from deep. Strus. And it's in. And that one brings them within one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Left side, Strus. Pass to Mitchell to tie it up. He's off from 3.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here now with Klay Thompson. And Klay, congratulations on the win. How satisfying is it winning games in front of this devoted crowd?
Well, we always want to put on a show.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Beal. Mitchell, wide open shot is on the money.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Garland against Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker, no good. Garland with it, now guarded by Booker. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Now the skill of Evan Mobley on display. Incredible touch for a man of his size.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Here's Garland. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. That one drops for him.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Booker against Garland. Booker dishes to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Booker looking around.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Mitchell up top. He's covered by Beal. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Booker against Garland. He gets it in there. Booker's got 10 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Beal against Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
And here's Booker from the arc. Richards passes to Durant. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10. And Beal kicks to KD. Spins. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. He has 5.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
It's Strus on the wing. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Garland against Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Durant against Mobley. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Mitchell outside. Shoots over Beal. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Now here's Booker. KD, a screen on Garland. To the paint. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Booker. And it's 9 points for KD.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
It could go. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He got into double digits for the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Wade out there with Thompson. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Merrill passes to Wade. Here's Jerome. Over Plumlee. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Booker outside. Pass to Beal. A fadeaway. And it's Wade with the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Hunter kicks to Wade. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Suns have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Dunn dishes to Beal. Booker outside. Pulls up on the elbow. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Suns on defense. They lead by 4. Arrow on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Wade finds Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Now Hunter. Fade away. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Suns leading by 4. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bull can't hit.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Now here's Beal, following the missed shot by DeAndre Hunter. Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. Down low, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Now, here's Bull. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 6. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. This is his first free throw of the game.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
1:05 left in the second quarter. Here's Gillespie. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Launches a three, traps in the tray.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Here's Gillespie. Hasn't made one yet. Screen by Bull. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Jerome, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Cavaliers have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. The high post shot. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 2.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns ahead, leading by just 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. High-scoring affair, Brad. How would you assess the first half?
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Allen is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Durant. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Shoots from the elbow. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
KD, a screen on Garland. Pass to Durant. From the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trailing. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Now Mitchell. After Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. And he comes up with the deuce. Mitchell's got 12.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Booker, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Mitchell. For the lead. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. KD passes to Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Durant with a wide open look. Hits the target from 18 feet. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Garland with it. Now guarded by Booker. Garland, no good. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Inside, here's Durant. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. 1:46 left in the third. Strus kicks to Garland. It's good from long range. Garland's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Pass to Durant. Allen with it. Lets the 3 fly. The three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Now, Strus. Allen at the screen for Strus. Shoots over O'Neal. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got 5 now. And here's Booker. He's got 14. To the inside.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And the Suns here with a different look.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Merrill, defended by Allen. Wade outside. Pass to Hunter. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Can't connect from short range.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Bull. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Bull against Hunter. Out to Wade. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-point bomb. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game. Allen for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Thompson, Wade out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Sam Merrill, and it's Jerome in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Wade outside. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Plumlee sets the pick for Allen. Pass to Gillespie. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Gillespie's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Jerome passes to Thompson. To the right side. Here's Jerome. Bucket is good.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Bowles setting the pick for Allen. Another three for Phoenix.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Here's Jerome. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
And now, please welcome to the court, the powerhouse pick.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. Now with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose, don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Clock is at 3. And it's Mitchell missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Mitchell against Beal. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Three-pointer on the way. It's hauled in by the Suns. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley, left side. Kicks it out to Allen. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Garland against Booker. Screen by Durant. In the corner, O'Neal with it. The basket good off the assist from Durant. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mitchell against Beal. Shoots. Again, Allen missing. Phoenix leading by 4. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And it's Durant with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Throws it up high. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Good. And now they trail by just 4.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Stolen by Garland. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley against Durant. Shot clock at 5. All sorts of time. And right on target. Good. Durant's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony,
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And here's Booker. The three. It's rebounded by Zubac. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure." An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Booker, following the score by the Clippers. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Booker's got 7 points.
Such beautiful mechanics, awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Count it.
The fluid shooting motion of Devin Booker. So effortless.
Leonard inside. Durant's there. Leonard can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Fires, high post. Outside for Booker. Booker missing again.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Leonard. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker, good.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 4. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Harden against Booker. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The leaner. And he hits the jump shot. Booker's got 13.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Harden from outside. That shot off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Good chance here for Booker. And he gets it to go off the front iron. He's got 15.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Booker. 15 points in the game. The fadeaway. Rebound by the Clippers. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Now here's Booker. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's done in at the 3. Oh yeah, Booker dialing long distance.
And dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots threes at will.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Booker looking around. Fades and shoots. 2 points. That one goes. Booker's got 22 points.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
3-pointer, Harden. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
The Suns leading. Outside Booker. Stolen by Harden. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And he hits it to tie the game. Harden's got 18.
With finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Booker with it. He's got 22. No good with the elbow jumper. Takes the 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Now that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Right side Booker. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 24.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Left side Booker. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim for that finish.
And an intentional foul right there. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Los Angeles leading by 3. Up top, Mills. Booker defending. Mills, no good.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Phoenix making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Durant. Allen comes in for Bradley Beal. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. Allen against Bogdanovic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Gillespie. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Sends it home from three-point land. Bogdanovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Great strides in honing in his shot, looking more and more comfortable on the offensive end is Bogdanovic.
Gillespie can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Batum driving inside, rejected by Bowl. Here's Coffey, Allen defending, outside Mills. No good with the triple. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Bogdanovic. Pass to Eubanks. Got a hand on it.
Showing good shot blocking skills at times. Plumlee gets all of that one.
And Bogdanovic is good for 3. Bogdanovic has got 6 here in the quarter.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Gillespie can't get it to go. Batum, left side. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo, a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset that gave you guys the lead?
We just have to be ourselves, just be ourselves, move the ball, play unselfish, and we're going to get ourselves an offense.
Stay true to you, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Durant. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
And Harden with the slam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Booker's shot is good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The Clippers lead by 5, and despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
On the take, Leonard outside. This one for 3, and that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
for three. Booker gets the three ball to go. Booker's got 31 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Suns trail by 5. Outside Durant. And the three off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Powell with the stuff.
And how about Powell to the people as Norman gets up for a loud 2 points.
Phoenix is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Durant, lets it go from deep. KD, what else would you expect?
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Harden into the lane. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Leonard. Coffey, he's checked in for Powell. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Dunn.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Mills is checked in. And a change for the Suns. Gillespie's checked in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Suns trail by 6. For three, Allen gets the three to fall. Allen's got 6.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Bogdanovich from long range. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Gillespie. No points yet. And there's the lob. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Eubanks. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Clippers lead by 5.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Batum. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
And Allen gets it to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Gillespie. Pass to Dunn. Here's Gillespie for the lead. Can't cash it in. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Iguodaro in at the 5. Harden fires away from outside. They get it back. The 3 is up. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns leading. Beal outside. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Harden from outside hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 29 points.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Booker against Harden. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Suns good for two.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Durant looking around. Offline from the top of the key. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That'll put Norman Powell on the free throw line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. He can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
The Suns trailing. And Booker puts up a deep three. Phoenix no good that time either. The Clippers shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Dunn outside. Outside for Harden. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Beal from outside. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Well, Los Angeles shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Harden finds Leonard. Powell outside. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. There's a screen for three. Booker drops in the three. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Fires in the triple.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
For three, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Here's Powell. There's the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on O'Neal. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Harden against Booker. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And Booker pulls it down. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Iguodala. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Was so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Here's Harden. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
For three, Booker. The offensive rebound. Iguodala. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Harden from outside. It falls. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
They set the pick. Pass to O'Neal. Zubac against Booker. 4 on the clock. Count it!
Booker doing a good job that time. Instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
Three-pointer, Harden. Misses the three.
Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Kings, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Harden. It's stolen by DeRozan. Levine passes to Murray. Ellis outside. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Zubats. And here's Harden. Driving to the basket. Misses the layup. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the middle. Sabonis finds Levine. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Leonard gets it to go.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Dunn. Ellis against Harden. 6 to shoot. Tries again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
You guys love getting to the line like James Harden. Fooling the defender with a little pump fake move. For 2.
Harden hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Ellis kicks to Sabonis. For 3, Levine gets it to go from beyond the arc.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Harden the pass to Pop. Los Angeles with another miss.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Leonard. Cans the 12-footer. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Ellis wide open. Good on the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Harden kicks to Dunn. The tray drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Ellis. Back to Murray. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Here's Harden. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Sacramento, they've gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. DeRozan against Dunn. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
It's Harden with the drive. Down low. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Levine. Drains it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
It's tipped and stolen by Murray. And Zoelis will bring it up for the Kings. 4-point game. Murray, the pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Dunn. Back to Powell. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Levine. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Carter finds Monk. There's the triple. A shot off that time. Done with some nice D. Monk against Harden. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Monk shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Now here's Harden. He has 7. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Dunn's got 6 points.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Monk for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Monk outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
How about the tenacity from Harden, giving the D no choice but to foul him.
The Clippers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. The Kings leading. Monk with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Here's Laravia. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. LA's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Here's Harden into the lane.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Sacramento's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And stolen by Dunn. It's Harden with the drive. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Kings have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Monk. Goes up from the top of the key. Batum grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Mills looking it over. Lets it go from deep. A shot by Batum, no good. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 4.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Batum wide open, he fires. And the 3 off target. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Laravia passes to Lyles. Here's Laravia. For 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Valanciunas. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Valanciunas has got his first bucket in this one.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
55 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Now here's Simmons. No scoring in this one. To halt the run, and he sinks the layup.
Playing bully ball inside. Simmons very effective around the rim.
Monk for 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 9. Outside, Batum. Pass to Coffee. Now here's Mills. Batum with the 3. It's not going to go for him. And here is Lyles from outside the arc. No good that time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're thinking about the shots.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5. Harden, Valanciunas grabs the board.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the dunk by Lyles.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Sacramento leading by 11. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Just his first attempt. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. On the wing, Harden. Monk defending. Harden kicks to Zubac. Shoots. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Clippers trail by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
The shot by Monk is no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he was pretty good from there.
Powell, the pass to Zubac. And Harden now, top of the key. Left side, Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard draws the double. Shoots over Lyles. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Kawhi Leonard. Leonard brings the double team. A shot by Carter, nobody around. And here comes Leonard, leading the fast break. And he dumps it right on Malik Monk. Oh, man!
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Monk against Dunn. Pass to Valanciunas. Monk for 3. Connects from three-point range. Monk's got 10 points in the game.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
Harden kicks to Dunn. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Levine looking around. Kicks it out to Ellis. This one for 3. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Clippers trail by 7. Outside, Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Outside, Levine. Sabonis, a screen on Simmons. Levine passes to Sabonis. Here's Levine. For 3, Murray. And Simmons with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Kings leading now by 5. And Murray. Here we go. And then Murray with the jam.
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
And stolen by Simmons. And Mills with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Coffey. A three-pointer off the mark. Kings have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And there's Murray on the assist by Sabonis. 7 points for Keegan Murray.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Levine for 3, cans it from downtown. And now a 12-point Kings lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Sacramento enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And against one of the toughest offenses. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Powell kicks to Zubac. No good that time. Sacramento leading by 10. Murray outside. Ellis finds Levine. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Levine wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Levine's got the lead up to 13 now for Sacramento. And Leonard has it in the corner. Zubac kicks the foul. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Dunn, wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
There's Ellis with the three ball. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Here's Harden diving the lane.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. To the inside. Sabonis inside. Zubac defending. 6 to shoot. Ellis dishes to Levine. Fires for three. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Levine's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Sacramento. Tipped away. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Dunn. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's DeRozan. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:52 left in the game. Levine for three. James Harden with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. They trail by 11. And it's Dunn in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Sacramento's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And Levine. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop him.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Kings leading now by 12. Now here's Levine. Here's Murray. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the team.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
DeRozan, Harden with the defensive effort. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Dunn. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. LaVine inside the three-point line. Murray finds a bonus. No good, shot missing. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 1. Now here's Lively, guarded closely. Edwards, a pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Lively with a screen on Sabonis. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's DeRozan, up and in on the layup.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
Outside Irving. Here's Davis. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Shot clock at 2. Murray up top, checked by Davis. Murray, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
It's deflected. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Levine. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see, because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Irving looking around. Screen by Lively. Irving, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Outside for Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Levine's got 5.
Look at the quickness from Levine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. 1:52 left in the first quarter. And Davis slams it home.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Thompson against Levine. Shoots over Thompson. Levine can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Sabonis finds Levine. For 3, poke loose. The 3 ball. And the Kings with another 3.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Here's Irving. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Levine. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
Thompson against Levine. From deep three-point land. Thompson, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
He drops it from range.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Levine. Deflected. Here's Irving. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Kings on top, up one. Don't go away. We'll be back with the... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Mavericks trailing. They've got Dante Exum. Daniel Gafford is out there with Thompson, and it's Prosper in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Christie passes to Exum. Gafford the screen. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Gafford.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Outside Monk puts up a 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And Dallas with possession. Christie passes to Gafford. There's the triple. Rebound by Sacramento. Carter on the wing. Discarded by Exum. Stolen by Gafford. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. The 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Kings trailing. Monk with it. Exum picks him up. Carter, the pass to Monk. Over to the left wing. Lyles a screen. Shot clock at 6. In the air. Christie with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Outside Monk from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Exum outside. Gafford the screen. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Exum's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Monk for 3. Rebounded by Prosper. The Mavericks lead by 3. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Gafford. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Thompson. Rebound by Sacramento.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lyles, the pass to Monk. No good on the triple. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Thompson outside. The 3-pointer off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in. Monk against Gafford. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Lyles. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
The Mavericks leading. The 3 from Washington. And he buries his first look.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
And it's Monk missing.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Christie passes it to Exum. They set the screen. Second chance effort. Shot on the wing. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here's Exum. 17 seconds left in the first half. Gafford with a screen on Monk. Exum attacking to the inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Outside Monk. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. Kings trail by 7. Here's DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Ellis. And the three-pointer goes.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Right side, Irving. Inside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to Ellis. Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Ellis. Three-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scores from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league. Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Tipped away. Irving against Murray. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Kings trail by 6. Here's Ellis. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 assists in the game. Irving with it. Knocked loose. Murray with it. Irving picks him up. Outside Levine. It's tipped. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
1:04 left in the third quarter. The Mavericks lead by 4. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Monk. 5 points in the game. Washington grabs the miss.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Christie. He's checked by Carter. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Washington outside. 3 on the clock. Releases. Rebound by Sacramento.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Laravia passes to Monk. Pass to Valanciunas. No good from 18. And we've reached the end of the third. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Washington. Daniel Gafford is out there with Dante Exum. And it's Christie in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 4. Right side, Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
DeRozan against Edwards. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Levine surveys the D. Pass to Ellis. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
The Mavericks shooting it at 52%. Out to Thompson from the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Murray, no good. Now here's Irving. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Thompson. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. Kings trail by 6. Ellis passes to DeRozan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Now Irving. And he knocks down the 10-footer. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Irving with the drive. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Derek Lively.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
And it's Irving off the drive. Thompson outside. Left side, Edwards. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Irving. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Thompson passes to Lively. And he drops it in from the low post.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Screen by Lively. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Here's Thompson. Sacramento grabs the miss. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. DeRozan passes to Murray. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Mavericks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. The Kings have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. DeRozan finds Levine. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Yes! They get the go-ahead bucket. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
On the wing, Davis, defended by Murray. The 17-footer hits the front of the rim and out. And so here's Sacramento. It's a 1-point game. Lively against Levine. Outside Murray. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot to stop the run. And buries it from deep. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. And here's DeRozan. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Irving. They've got Kyrie Irving. Edwards out there with Davis. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Back to Irving. Pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Over Levine. Thompson, no good.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Ellis passes to Levine. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Irving finds Davis. AD going airborne.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to a shot.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Kicks it to DeRozan. Sabonis, he's open. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving, outside for Davis. Back to Irving. 18 feet out. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Here's Levine. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Mavericks lead by 4. On the wing, Irving. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Davis with a screen on Levine. Oh, there's the alley.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Outside Irving. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Here's Lively. Edwards finds Lively. Outside for Irving. Davis a screen to the paint. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime bowler.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Thompson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Sacramento ball.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Murray from outside. The shot no good. Thompson scanning the floor. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for
might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Klay Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at the center. Thompson for three. They get it back. Davis out to Edwards. Stolen by Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
All right, thank you, David. And here is Mitchell, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Too open that time, made it look too easy.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Nobody near Allen. Offline with his three. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving kicks to Edwards. Back to Irving. Lively, a screen on Garland. Irving passes to Lively. Stolen by Garland. Now Cleveland moving it up. Mobley against Edwards. Outside Garland. There's the drive. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, such a clever penetrator. Darius Garland sees a lane and takes advantage.
Irving against Garland. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Outside, Davis. From the high post. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Left side, Davis. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Lively, a screen on Garland. Out to Edwards. Drills the three-pointer.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell outside. Pass to Strus. Edwards against Mitchell. Allen dishes to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Edwards with the block. Here's Irving. 7 points in the game. And he drives in. Lively with it. And here's Thompson. Covered by Mitchell. Lively the pass to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively's shot is off. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mobley finds Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
19 seconds left to play in the first. Now, here is Irving. Out to Edwards. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Mobley. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And back with the start of the second quarter in... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got P.J. Washington. Christie is out there with Exum. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Prosper in at the 4-man position. And it's Hunter with the jam.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. To the paint, here's Prosper. Can't hit that one. Excellent D from Wade. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Hunter. Rebounded by Gafford. Here's Dallas. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
And Thompson kicks to Hunter from deep. And they recover it. Back to Thompson. The second chance effort. Rebounded by Gafford.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. PJ can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Exum with it, picked up by Thompson. Gafford kicks to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the line. Christie can't make it.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Stolen by Exum. Here's Christie. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Exum. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Here's Merrill. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Dallas leading by 4. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Exum's shot is off. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. It's Thompson off the drive. Wade dishes to Thompson. Here's Jerome. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Christie kicks to Washington. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Wade outside. Jacks up a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Christie. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Unloads. And he overshot that one, missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Thompson up top. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Strus's shot is good.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Irving looking over the floor. To the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Edwards against Mitchell. Now, here's Strus. Defense right on him, and it's Mitchell missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Lively the pass to Irving. Shoots over Garland. Irving misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Strus plays it up and banks it in. Strus has got 8 points. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Irving from long range. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Irving against Garland. Davis kicks to Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell with it. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And that's because of the size and strength of Mitchell. If you're going to foul him, you've got to make sure it's so good that he can't get the and one.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Dean Wade comes in for Mobley. Hunter's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Christie. Driving inside. And he banks in the layup. Christie's got his second basket.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. Jerome, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Christie, pass to Washington. Here's Christie. Shot clock at 6. A 3 ball. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. Pass to Jerome. And now the fast break Exum with the ball. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Misses, and he wants that one back. Thompson passes to Merrill. Hunter with it. He's defended by Exum. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's Prosper. Wade is covering. 6 to shoot. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Jerome. And the layup's good off the glass.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Exum deciding where to go with it. Cloak loose. 15 seconds left here in the third quarter. Kept alive.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Hunter for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Christie is out there with Exum. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Prosper in at the 4.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Edwards against Mitchell. Up it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Mobley.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Mobley outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Davis.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Mavericks shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Irving passes to Edwards. Sweet move. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the basket is good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Here's Garland, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Allen, the open look, and Lively pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Edwards finds Irving. Now here is Davis. Back to Irving. In the corner, Lively with it. Here's Thompson. Another shot. Out to Edwards. Another three for Dallas.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mitchell passes to Strus. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Allen. Now, here's Garland. Covered by Irving. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Here's Allen. Off with the layup. Mavericks leading by 5. Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. 1:12 left to play here in the fourth. 2 points. That one goes. Lively's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery. Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Irving against Garland. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 8. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Lets the three fly. It's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Out to Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Over Mitchell. Pass to Lively. And here is Irving. Shoots over Garland. Kevin Mobley with the rebound. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Mitchell wide open. And it's off from 3-point range. Now
kind of game this is going to be, RJ.
Yeah, you don't expect a lot of offense on the interior. These teams take a high volume of threes, and they make a high volume as well.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Goes up on the wing. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen, the pass to Garland. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's the Suns with the ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and coach said we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Garland for 3, and he buries his first look.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Garland against Booker. Outside Durant. To the middle. Outside for Booker. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
To the right side. Stolen by Strus. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Garland. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Booker fires from way outside. The rebound by Allen.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Strus. Offensive rebound. Allen. Pass to Mobley. Knocked away and stolen by Booker. It's Beal on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Durant against Allen, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Durant, takes the 3, drains the triple. Durant's got 6.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Garland against Booker from outside the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Mitchell up top, hounded by Beal. The ball's knocked loose. Booker looking around. Off target from outside. Cavaliers trail by 5. Allen outside. Outside Garland. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 5 points in the game.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
Screen by Durant. Pass to Richards. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And that one, good.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Garland. For 3, Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
3-point field goal.
Here's Booker. He's got 6. From deep three-point land. The shot no good. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 2. And back at them. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's done in at the 3. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Here's Plumlee. And he banks in the layup. Plumlee's got his first bucket in this one.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Here's Jerome. Booker defending. Thompson outside. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside Hunter. Clock at 6. Off target with the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Beal outside. Back to Durant. Pass to Plumlee. Cavaliers with a rebound. Thompson with it. Done in his pocket. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Gillespie comes in for Devin Booker.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Plumlee. Done outside. There's a screen by Bol. Three-pointer. Beal connects from downtown. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others, and that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And so it's Cleveland with it. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Wade misses. The Suns lead by 9. Here's Gillespie. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. And he lobs it up top.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Minute 32 left to play in the half. And here's Hunter from the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Gillespie. Still no points. There's the three. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Left side, Hunter. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Wade, the pass to Merrill. Drills it from deep. Merrill's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Down low. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Yep, that one's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
There's 31 seconds left in the second period. Shot is good by Gillespie.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Jerome, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Suns lead by 7. Right side Bull. Pass to Gillespie. Back to Bull from downtown. And the Suns get another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And that concludes the first half. Phoenix out in front, up 10. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Brad, you limited their effectiveness early. What did you guys do defensively?
I think we just did a good job coming out with intensity. We did a good job frustrating them. We know this is a team that's really good at moving the ball, and they got a lot of guys who can put it on the floor, go one-on-one. So, we're just accepting the challenge, limiting them to one shot as much as possible, getting out and going.
Thanks, Brad. Back to you.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Garland. The Suns clearing. Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Durant with a screen on Garland. For 3, Booker. They grab their own miss. Back to Durant. Outside Booker. Spins. Another shot. 6 to shoot. From 13, the rebound by Garland. Cavaliers trail by 13. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Pass to Durant. Richards with it. To the inside.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. Make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Allen, he's checked in for Phoenix.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Mitchell against Allen. Pulls it from the corner. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Richards. Now here's Durant. Clock at 4. 4-3. Strus grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 12. On the wing, Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Outside Durant. Pass to Allen. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Allen, the pass to Garland. And the layup is good. Garland's got 7.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Richards with a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's Booker on the wing. He's got 6. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Cavaliers trail by 7. Merrill passes to Wade. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Substitution on the court.
There's 1:47 left in the third. Here's Jerome, defended by Jones. Jerome, that's good.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Gillespie's checked in for Jones.
Number 12, Colin Gillespie.
Phoenix leading by 5. 1:32 left in the third. Gets the 3 to fall.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Right side Hunter, up and over Dunn. Misses the jumper from the wing. Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. For 3, Allen. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Thompson passes to Hunter. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Off target from the wing. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Gillespie can't get it to go. Cleveland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And there's a pick. Pass to Iguodaro. Outside Bull. Here's Gillespie. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Hunter, good.
DeAndre Hunter, 3-point field goal.
Right side Bull. 3 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Phoenix out in front. They lead by. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Bull in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And he comes up with a bucket.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Allen can't get it to go. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Booker, good.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. For three, Durant. No good that time. Cavaliers trail by 7. Strus the pass to Allen. Durant against Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
Phoenix making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Phoenix leading by 5. And here's Booker. Pass to Dunn. Tries the spin move. Booker's shot is good. And the Suns lead by 7.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Out to Mobley. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker with it. Picked up by Allen. Inside. Here's Richards. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Outside Strus. Out to Garland. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Strus. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Lets it go from the wing. And another basket for Phoenix.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? That free throw is good for Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Garland. Booker against Garland. Iguodala. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Mitchell. Strus up top. Lets it fly. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Back to Dunn. The kick to Durant.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. For three, Allen. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Garland against Booker. Outside Durant. This one for three. The rebound by Garland. Here's Cleveland. The three from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Pass to Booker. Here's Iguodala. Back to Booker. Over Garland. Here's Dunn. And Booker puts up a deep three. Mobley grabs the board. Outside Strus. Misses the three. So Phoenix wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Yep.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian.
Out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
A nice shot by Booker.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a six-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Booker. Six on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Leonard. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Booker looking around. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Booker's got 5.
And such beautiful mechanics, awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
Good D by Booker.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Shoots over Powell. Again, Phoenix.
Well, that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Harden against Booker. Count that bucket. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here is O'Neal. Booker outside. Tries the spin move. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Lots of room. The shot that time, not on target.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Beal's shot is good.
And Beal, absolute money on that, Jay.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Harden, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 9.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Pass to Powell. There's the triple. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Suns leading by 3. Durant deciding where to go with it. And here is Beal. Kicks it out to Booker. And KD throws it down.
Ah, the slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Booker against Harden. Powell, no one around him. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
A two-guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes, but he will make them.
To end the run, Harden. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. 5 seconds left in the first. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. Fires from the wing. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Powell. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Powell's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Well, bouncy in the pick and roll. Plumlee is a high percentage finisher in that kind of situation.
Clippers trail by 8. And here's Harden. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
Now here's Booker. He's got 13. KD a screen on Harden. Powell with the steal. Leonard on the wing. 3-pointer. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Outside, Beal. Spins. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And Zubats has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Now here's Harden. He's got 15, and it's sent back by Plumlee.
Showing good shot blocking skills at times. Plumlee gets all of that one.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Beal against Bogdanovich. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Probing and looking and finding ways. Bogdanovich really in attack mode here tonight.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Mills. from downtown, hands it from downtown. Gillespie's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. There's 1:54 left here in the second. From the corner, misses off the left iron.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And here's Mills after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Suns leading by 5. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gillespie, the pass to Dunn. Fires the three. Eubanks grabs the miss. The Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Phoenix has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Gillespie. Misses the three. Clippers trail by 5. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Dunn covering. Pass to Coffey. Oh, good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The three. And it's Gillespie missing. LA has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Coffey can't get it to go. Outside, Beal. Pass to Gillespie. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 5. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
It's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Clippers trail by 5. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Allen. And it's Richards in at the 5, home in the paint. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. KD sets the pick for Booker over Harden, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Harden against Booker. Harden, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Harden, no good. Phoenix leading by 8. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And the Suns miss again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Allen's shot is off. Clippers trail by 6. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 19 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And here's Booker from the arc. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
High post try, and the jumper is on the mark. And the Suns lead by 7.
The fluid shooting motion of Devin Booker, so effortless.
Now here's Harden. He's got 19. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 21.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now here's Mills. Tight defense on him. 1:35 left to play in the third.
Really a great free throw shooter. It's unfortunate Mills gets to the line infrequently, partly because of the minutes.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Mills. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Gillespie. The tray. Eubanks grabs the miss. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Here's Gillespie. Hits the three-point bomb. Gillespie's got 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Suns leading by 4. Here's Bull. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Took him no time at all on that one. He has 7.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Allen's shot is off. Clippers trail by 3. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Batum, and stolen by Dunn.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
12 seconds left to play in the third. He takes it in. Here's Coffey. And that one's on target from the wing. Coffey's got his first points in this one.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
It's good.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of...
And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the center position. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Durant with a screen on Harden for three. Booker. Shot from the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Dunn. Beal with the block.
Oh, Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Harden, no good. Phoenix leading by 4. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Powell pulls it in. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
A 3 from Leonard. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Sun shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Back to Durant. Durant down the lane. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And the 3-ball is good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now, Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
I'll tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing here by 8. Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got 29 in the game.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
For 3, Booker. They grab their own miss. Dunn outside. Pass to KD. Dunn with a screen on Leonard. Clock at 4. They shoot again. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Norman Powell. And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Booker against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Booker the pass to Richards. Stolen by Harden. Leonard looking over the floor. Leonard forces it through inside.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Pulls it from 20. It counts.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Harden outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
Durant sets a screen for Beal. Over Dunn. The shot by Beal, no good. On offense, here are the Clippers. 4-point game. Dunn misses. Richards with it.
recent game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Kicks it to DeRozan. Right side, LaVine. Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Harden. The three ball. They get it again. Second chance shot. The rebound by Murray. Here's LaVine. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And this is why you take away the drive. Doesn't matter. This guy's got such a balanced offensive game. The jumper's good.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Hits the trifecta. LaVine's got 5.
LaVine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The message that he sent to his team is that they need to be laser-focused on DeMar DeRozan. He told me DeRozan can expect to see plenty of double teams. He said if they're going to beat us tonight, DeMar's not going to be the guy to do it. And of course, DeMar may have something to say about that. We'll find out. Back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
On the wing, LaVine, defended by Dunn. Ellis passes to LaVine. Another three for Sacramento. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Dunn outside. Fires from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ellis passes to Murray. Back to LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
LaVine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Here's Leonard. Great D that time from Murray.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And it's good. 2 points. Give him 8.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And here's DeRozan. He takes it in. Outside LaVine. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
1:35 left now in the first quarter. Shot is up. The open J off the mark.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lets the 3 fly, and that's good. Zach LaVine for 3. LaVine's got 15.
I tell you, that jumper of LaVine, so pure looking when he's in rhythm.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Now here's LaVine. Powell against DeRozan. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers lead by 3. 26 seconds left in the first. Nice shot by Harden.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Levine passes to Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Nails it from three. Give him 8.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And it's LaRavia missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Oh, had a nice open look right there.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
Done with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Powell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Monk for 3. Sinks the tray. Monk's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Harden. Monk grabs the miss. Kings trail by 5. Carter on the wing. Back to Monk. Pass to LaRavia. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's Lyles missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Powell outside. Now here's Zubats. Valanciunas covering. Zubats' shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Here's Monk. Leonard pulls down the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
It's Powell on the wing. And the Clippers miss again. Kings trail by 5. Fires for 3. Carter finds Monk. From outside, off the mark. Zubats with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Here's Leonard. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Leonard's got 10, and every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league. James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
That's where you get the ball to Ben Simmons, right at the rim. He's got size and athleticism. Look out.
Monk passes to LaRavia.
LA foul. Amir Coffey. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:33 left in the first half. Monk passes to Laravia. He buries it from three. Laravia's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Batum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
This guy's so clever at getting defenders to bite. Nicholas Batum draws the contact.
And so he hits both. Kings trail by 10. Monk for three. The shot off that time. Good D by Simmons. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
Monk passes to Laravia. And here's Valanciunas. That three's off the mark. Now here's Eubanks. Tight defense on him. Pass to Mills. Back to Eubanks. Buries it down low. Eubanks, he's got his first 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And Simmons gets it to go. Simmons has got 6.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
Monk for three. The rebound by Eubanks. Now here's Simmons over Monk. And so it's Los Angeles, a sizable lead of 14 at the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Kings, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1 spot. Leonard against LaVine. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough. And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three is up. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 16. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Well, you love the aggressiveness of Domantas Sabonis, attacking and using his size to his advantage.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Harden against LaVine. Leonard passes to Zubac. It's good, and the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
LaVine can't hit.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Leonard finds Harden. Yep, count it. Harden's got 16 points now.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
The triple goes for LaVine.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. Kings trail by 16. DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And right now, if you're the defense, you gotta be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Sacramento has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Ellis. No made baskets yet. Offline with a 3. Leonard against Murray. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Over DeRozan. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. He's got 6.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Levine can't hit. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Los Angeles leading by 17. Here's Bogdanovic. No good there. Levine with some nice D. The Kings have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Levine's got 9 points now in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Mills, no good. Kings trail by 14. Outside Levine. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Sabonis with a screen on Bogdanovic. On the wing, Levine, defended by Bogdanovic. Pass to Ellis. Murray with it. Here's Levine for 3. Knocks down the triple. Levine's got 30 points.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops it first. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Hits both from the stripe. Kings trail by 10. There's the triple. Kept alive. Pass to LaRavia. Here's Lyles. It's Monk on the wing. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Coffey. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Clippers on top. They're up by 10. And don't... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We got Amir Coffey, Nicholas Batum out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Patrick Mills, and it's Bogdanovich in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's Mills. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Kings trail by 11. Monk for 3. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Monk. Here's Laravia. Three-pointer. Oh, it's stolen. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it.
Substitution on the court.
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Monk for 3. Rebounded by James Harden.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Out to Leonard for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Carter, the pass to Monk. Lyles a screen. Lets it go from deep. And it's Monk missing. The Clippers lead by 11. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Kings trail by 11. Here's Ellis. Outside for Levine. And another miss by Sacramento. Right side Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Drives to the hoop. Ellis, good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Harden, the pass to Dunn. For 3, Powell drops in the 3.
Now, Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All 3 levels are part of his game. That time goes to the 3 ball.
Lets it fly. Back to Levine. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden surveying the D. Dunn left side. For 3, Powell. Ellis with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
2 minutes.
Sabonis outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Levine. Back to Murray. Let's go with a 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Driving inside. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Zubac. The shot from the low post is good. And the Clippers lead by 16.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Down low. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Left side Levine. Up and over Dunn. Shot by Levine, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Clippers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Leonard for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Levine for three, and another Sacramento three. Now here's Harden, tightly guarded.
And what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. DeRozan passes to Murray. Here's Levine. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Levine has a really good knack for when to fire off the catch. Absolutely dangerous offensive play.
Now here is Irving. Three-pointer. They get it again. Davis, the pass to Lively. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Levine's shot is off. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving with it, picked up by Ellis. Edwards kicks to Irving. Beyond the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Kings have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Back to Sabonis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Irving dishes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
For 3, Levine buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
No good from Irving. The Kings trailing. Murray, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Moving against Ellis. Out to Edwards. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Ellis. For the 3. Outside for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
For 3, Levine, and Lively pulls it down. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Pass to Edwards. From the arc. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
Sabonis kicks to Ellis. Ellis against Irving. Pulls it from 20. Off the left rim and out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Irving against Ellis. Outside Edwards. Outside Irving. Tries the spin move. Outside Davis. Over Murray. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. The Kings trail by 3. We've got Carter. Trey Lyles out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And there's Monk. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Monk's shot's good.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
Exum deciding where to go with it. Washington with it. Goes up on the wing. Here's Gafford. Shakes him, and Gafford throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Count it.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Pass to Prosper. Exum with it. Down low. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Monk outside. And there's the drive. A special move before the shot. Monk's got 5 points in the quarter.
Monk, a nice finisher around the basket now, using his quickness to get past defenders on the drive.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Exum with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's the 3. Christie can't make it. For Sacramento, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Monk, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Monk. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Here is Carter. The Mavericks making the shot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Christie against Monk. Christie kicks to Washington. No good on the 3. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Here's Christie. Pass to Exum from past the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Exum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
That's exactly why you can't give Monk a lane to the bucket. I mean, he explodes towards the rim to throw it down with real vigor.
Christie the pass to Washington. Lets it go with a three. Rebound by the Kings.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Miles passes to Carter. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Monk, and then Monk with the dunk.
Monk has some real bounce now. When he's clear for takeoff, he's not hesitating at all before he launches.
Knocked away. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Laravia. Back to Monk. From down in the low post, it goes. Now it's a 3-point Sacramento lead. Carter against Christie. With one on the clock, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Malik Monk has been leading the charge. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Malik Monk.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. And there's Davis. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. Edwards, no good. Kings leading now by 4. And here's Levine. 12 points for him. Count it.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Irving against Ellis. Thompson surveying the floor. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 6.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Levine against Thompson. Outside Levine. Driving in, and the jam by Levine.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Murray.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Baseline J on the way. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving against Ellis. The 3. Out that one. And the Kings lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Kyrie Irving.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Sabonis' screen on Thompson. Levine kicks to Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Outside DeRozan. Here's Murray, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Irving can't hit. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Ellis, the pass to Levine. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Levine's got 19 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Out to Thompson. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Pass to DeRozan. Back to Murray from 17 feet out, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Well, nice to see Murray expanding his arsenal a little. Some versatility in his shooting will serve him well.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings.
Substituting on the court.
Mavericks trail by 5. 56 seconds left in the third. Here's Prosper, covered by Lyons. Now, here's Exum. 5 points in the game. Here's Christie. From outside, off the mark. Sacramento leading by 5 to the middle. Valanciunas passes to LaRavia. No good with the triple. Dallas has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Monk outside. Pass to Carter. Puts up a 3. It's tipped. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Malik Monk out there with Carter. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Washington to take the lead. It's hauled in by Lyles.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk. Back to Valanciunas. Here's LaRavia. Here's Valanciunas. On the wing, Monk. No good on the triple. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Christie. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. Prosper misses.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Now here is Carter. He's defended by Exum. Carter looking around. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Lyles no good. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gafford. Exum with it. to take the lead. It's good from long range. Exum's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Mavs.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Timeout, Sacramento. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Edwards finds Thompson. Irving against Ellis. Loads it up for Davis. It's stolen by DeRozan. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Davis setting the pick for Irving. To the inside. And Davis throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Levine against Thompson. DeRozan in the corner. Pass to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Murray down low. Edwards defending. For 3, Levine. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ellis against Irving. From 12 feet out. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Outside, Levine. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Levine throws it down.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Out to Edwards. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's DeRozan. Puts the move on. And finished off by DeRozan.
When all is said and done, DeRozan is a competitor. A fierce one at that. When they need a bucket, he wants to be the guy to get it for them.
Out to Edwards. Thompson passes to Edwards. And the 3 off target. Kings leading now by 3. Ellis outside. Kick out to Levine. Launches a 3. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
And there you go now. One of the NBA's rising stars, Levine stepping up when it counts.
Irving surveying the floor. Will it go? The offensive rebound. In the corner, lively with it. Thompson outside. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket.
Timeout. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Yeah, they'll be looking for the steal here on the inbounds. If they can't come up with the TO right away, then it's time to foul and hope for some misses at the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
The deep three from Thompson. Off target with his three. Levine feeling it out a bit. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Alden.
This guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And
This one, we've got two very good shooting teams that love to focus on that three ball.
Now, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Now, here is Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
There's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley looking it over. Mitchell outside. Going inside, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Dallas moving the ball around. Got that one up quick.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Launches it. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 5.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Thompson against Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Now, here is Irving. With the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy. Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Lively finds Irving. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Garland against Irving. Mitchell outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And that's now 7 points for Donovan Mitchell. Irving against Garland. 11 feet away. That one off the back iron and out. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's Strus on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So Coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thanks, David. Irving passes to Thompson. And they get it. Good on the three-point shot.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Blake Thompson doing work.
Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Garland against Irving. Outside for Davis. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. The Cavaliers leading by 3. The drive by Mitchell. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Takes it inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Irving finds Davis. The layup off target. Got it off in time. That one's not going to go. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He comes away. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Thompson. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Irving. And it's Lively in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Gafford with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And here is Washington. Fires the 3. Jerome with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 5. Pass to Hunter. Wade outside. Hunter against Christie. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Hunter's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Gafford sets the pick for Exum. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Merrill. He's defended by Exum. Back to Wade. Pass to Hunter. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now the fast break Exum with the ball. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Wade passes to Hunter. Stolen by Washington. It's 2-on-1.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Pass to Hunter. Here's Jerome. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Count that one.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Christie. Still yet to score. Pass to Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. Offline with his three. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Hunter. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Exum. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Fires it up. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Gafford sets the pick for Exum. Back to Gafford. And that one drops for him. Gafford's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Exum's size and speed make him a tough cover, and especially in these pick and rolls as a passer.
Pass to Merrill. Hunter down low. He's covered by Washington. Wade for 3. Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know what you're going to get from Thompson. Strength, toughness, and grit.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Christie, and that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Jerome passes to Thompson. Can't hit from in close. Dallas has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Exum. Trains it from beyond the arc. Now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Merrill gets the bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Off target at the rim. That will count. Doesn't go for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, up by 4. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. Shot clock at 5. Thompson for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell outside. Pass to Garland. Now Strus. Here's Mitchell. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Mitchell's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Cavs. Garland against Irving. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Offensive rebound. He can't get that one. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Mobley double teamed, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Allen outside. Strus passes to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Again, Mobley missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. The drive by Mitchell. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Inside. Up top, Edwards. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Thompson for the triple. Tries again. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And stolen by Thompson. Davis with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And it's Irving missing. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Strus passes to Allen. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now just a 1-point Cavalier lead. Mitchell passes to Strus. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving for the lead. The shot's good. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. There's 1:38 left in the 3rd. Jerome passes to Wade. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Hunter kicks to Wade. Pass to Merrill. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
This is what Thompson does best. His aggressiveness on the boards is what makes him a valuable player.
And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. .44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Wade passes to Hunter. Over Washington. Hunter no good. The Mavericks trailing. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Christie. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got P.J. Washington. Exum is out there with Christie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Prosper in at the power forward. Back to Merrill. Stolen by Exum. Washington against Hunter. Up again. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers trailing. Wade outside. Down low. Pass to Jerome. Now, here's Hunter. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Can't cash in from close range. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Washington's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. Wade feeling it out a bit. Thompson with it. Wade with it. And the baseline jumper, no good. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Christie. Wade brings the double team. Stolen by Wade. Hunter, the pass to Jerome. Pass to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Christie kicks to Washington. They set the pick. Here's Christie. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And yes, it's good.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Wade against Christie. Here's Washington. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
For 3, Hunter. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Pulls up for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Here's Garland. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 3. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Edwards kicks to Thompson. The wing jumper off target.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion. Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Mobley with the block. They retain possession, and Davis gets it to go.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lively a screen on Garland. Lively finds Irving. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
The drive by Mitchell. Allen for 3. No good from 3-point territory. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. Can't cash in. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Go. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the 5. Irving misses. The Cavaliers shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Davis with a screen on Strus to take the lead. And they'll get another chance. Davis against Mobley. Goes back up, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got the first basket here in overtime for the Mavs.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Gets to the corner and buries it. Allen's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
Well, you talk about confidence when you're from distance. It's Klay Thompson. That's his world, and we're just living in it.
Here's Mobley, and he drives in, and Mobley throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And finished off by Lively.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Mitchell. Edwards with the block. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. And stolen by Thompson. Irving with it. Garland picks him up. Pass to Thompson. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On its way from Irving for 2. It drops.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Now, here is Irving. The putback, got it!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Edwards looking it over.